All right. It looks like we got everything set up. Let's see. I'm gonna start slow because I gotta see where we're at. Skipping a day is really rough. Okay, so I'm not happy with this thing. It's not gonna be effective enough. Um, Ow. Hold on, I'm gonna kill that light a little. Make it back to blue. Alright, that's better for me. Alright. Um, Alright, so we have to do a couple of things. We're gonna dump this water in here, where it's gonna be in contact with these metal tiles, which, you know, they're not here yet, but they will be. And let's see, we're gonna put this tank over there instead. Let's just see. So the gas is gonna come over here, gonna join up there, go through the filter. The natural gas is gonna go that way. I mean, it's technically not necessary, but let's do that anyways. Turn that up to gas. Oh, there we are. All right. All right. So the idea here is we'll have automation wire here. We can probably steal that one. Let's see. Yeah. Probably would be better to have it on the ground, but I don't have space for that, so we're not doing that. We are measuring the temperature in the gas itself. So, thermal sensor. We can make it out of copper because it's not gonna get that hot in there. And we're gonna do the same thing over on okay. Alright, let's wait on those two until these are done. That is gonna be alright, yeah. Alright, let's undo those two. Hopefully they can do an in-place placement on that. Hello. So this one goes all the way to the bottom and all the way to the top, almost. We still haven't found what we're looking for. We have to find a way of getting thimbleweed growing. 22 to 37, so that's pretty warm. Are we going to raise this a couple of degrees? All right, so that looks like that worked. Let's do the same here. We can get rid of these two. And we can take a thermal sensor right there. Get some pink copper wire. In like that. So we can deconstruct these. So let's see, what are we doing? We don't need this. Technically, we don't need that bridge. It's fine though, we can leave it. Alright, nobody's trapped. I like that. Alright. We will need... Let's just do this one all the way out, just so we're clear on what we need here. We'll do another door. What's our options on door? Don't have enough wolframite for that. I'm gonna make the doors out of... Yeah, I think we are. Let's cancel the doors. I'm gonna make doors out of gold amalgam. How are we doing on... still working on that. We may have to dig into some aluminum ore somewhere. Yeah, let's get some of our diggers to do that one. Leaky oil fisher, I don't like that. There's more aluminum here though. And that's not a priority of any kind. Construction. This is priority. This as well. 6 cycles. This comes online in 1. All right, we're gonna have to. We're gonna have to hurry that one up. We're gonna stop heating this. Some of the crude oil came through. That's not great. Let's mop that. We're also this one's gonna go down here. Okay. We'll just do that, just to not have it run through there. And this guy is gonna go down this way, but we'll give it a little nippity. That's fine. We'll snip that as well. Okay, so here we go. Gas is gonna come in here. They're gonna join up on this side. We're gonna filter it out because we want to make sure we don't get any other unpleasant surprises. Do I even want to? Okay, we don't care about the polluted water here, other than that it's unpleasant to walk in. Don't have to manage. And we're gonna do this and that. I don't know if it's necessary to break that up. It's fine. All right, how are we doing over here? Need some more. You're definitely gonna have to put in a we're gonna have to put in a metal refinery at some point, somewhere. We just don't have any major sources of chill that we can effectively use. There's 15 kilos of hydrogen gas here from these Saturn. Alright, we definitely don't want to deal with that. I will do a little digging over there as well. And what's the gas situation down here? Okay. Okay, that's fine. Let's do this. Okay. Let's see. Right, we're gonna have to move the crude oil. With the air, that's fine. This is fine as well. What do we have in here? Alright, let's see. If the temperature is below... Really? It's 14 degrees in here? Okay. That's fine. If the temperature is below 40... the temperature is below 10. I'm gonna send a green signal, and that will open the doors. No. We'll sort it out later. I don't care. Right now we just need to build these. The wire is done. So we're gonna get rid of that part. We can get rid of this and that. are not hooking that up yet. And I want that wall to go up. And we can deconstruct that. And let's see. Yeah, it's going to be a little bit of sappy. Unfortunately. Alright, this guy goes down here. I need this built so I can move this crude oil out of here before things turns weird. Alright, this guy is now pumping it out. And we're getting some. Alright, so the reason why everything is taking so long is because we're running on slow speed. Alright, this one, crude oil, sweep only. And then, really? Crude oil, sweep that, crude oil, sweep that, and then sweep that. We don't sweep it, well, you know what I mean. Okay, so now we can deconstruct that and get all this nice hot water down here. Do we care about this going through here? Probably not. It doesn't matter what temperature this is. It's not really going to make a huge difference. Alright, and weirdo, you're gonna get wet. Alright, we're gonna deconstruct that. I'm gonna deconstruct this. And we're gonna deconstruct this. We're probably... Can I do that? That would be cool. Temp shift plates full of polluted ice. We can deconstruct that. We can go in that way. Whichever is faster. We can't get up there. Okay. We'll do this. Stop it. Alright. Now, if this temperature... What are we saying? If this temperature is... Why is this so hard? If this temperature is above 10 degrees, then open the doors. Don't need to add any more heat in there at that point, right? Because it's already melted or melting. And all right, we're gonna put these in. And we're gonna clean up all of this. Yeah. All right, then this one should say if the temperature here, if it's too hot, the temperature here is if the temperature here is I hate this stuff. Then the green signal if the temperature is below, okay. If the temperature is below the 40. Okay. So, because this is gonna spew out really hot gas, right? Oh, we did miss one. Let's just grab some raw lime so we can get some steel. That's fine. Are we even getting enough? No. All right, fantastic. Put in those two. Yeah, this is a little bit more important than those chip plates, man. Come on, let's do the things. Looks like everything is swept. This is not great. Gizmo, what did you do, man? It's not a problem with gunk storage, is it? No. It's just that the dude buried himself. And the gunk turned solid, which is fantastic. I think the trap messages needs to be more building melted. Yeah, that's fine. That's how we bring in more water in. We still need more water. Okay. Let's do that. This stuff is kind of stuff we don't have to worry about just yet. One thing that's going to be a little problematic is getting rid of any gas in here that's getting trapped. We don't have a lot. All right. As soon as we build them, they just disappear. It's gonna be some stress. It's gonna be some stress. We may have to put in some. Oh, can I put snow tile with no? There's no polluted snow. Can we put in a tile? Alright, have to do a regular tile. We'll put that in there. We'll make it 7, and then we can get rid of them after. That one first. Let's try and squeeze the oxygen out. That one's done. Let's do another one. We're gonna do igneous rock because that's like right nearby. And we're also gonna need a few more temperature plates. 3 more. Okay, that's gone. We can deconstruct these 2. our coffee. I was smart and brought a refill. I just get out of here. Oh, that's hot. Alright, so that's done. We can let's sweep that and we'll build another igneous rock up there. May not really need a lot more. There's like 400 kilos here. Alright, come on, let's do this one. Alright, and then we'll get rid of it again. Send a green signal if the temperature is below. Yeah, okay. Let's make it 40. Why not? Okay. How much water? 200. Alright, we'll do those two. I will do the one. And then we'll sweep everything else. Yes, I know. I'm sorry. This is terrible. How are we doing with our... Okay, it's kind of full right now. It doesn't say how much there is. Is that because it's just all melting when as soon as I deliver it? Alright, we're gonna give it up. And then we're gonna seal it up. And then we'll never have to go in here again. I'm pretty sure we are producing enough oxygen, man. We're not. Where did our oxygen go? Oosh. Oh, okay. We have... Okay, we have oxygen. Alright. We have to send somebody down there now to get wet, and that really sucks, man. But it has to be done. Okay. So let's put a 9 on this part. We're gonna hope that they don't flip out. So yeah, that's a 9. The rest is a 7. So unless you're really, really doing some other super serious work, this is what we're doing. Where is the water? All the way freaking up there. Let's go all the way over there. And we can do this. Okay. So that's a 7. And this is a 6. And let's get it done. I want to... I would like to get in here and make this like an internet storage thing. I just have to see how to do that. All right, we are getting gas. We are probably spending a lot heating this stuff up. That's gonna be a 6. It's not super necessary. All right, so this liquid is now full, and we are not gonna sweep the crude oil. Okay, what do we have in here? Not much. One more cycle and that won't start kicking. Right, we're also gonna get rid of the bottom ladder because I need a thing for that. We can get rid of the temp shift plates maybe. Let's do that. And yeah, these are gonna have to be replaced as well. Let's just do that for now. I'm just gonna reject that. Oh, that's unfortunate. It's so warm now. This is not freezing instantly anymore. It is freezing though when it drops down here. That's fine. Minus 20. Minus 30. Alright, let's not start building more stuff until we got this all sorted. Leaky oil fissure, I hate that. right. Fantastic. P7. I'm gonna get rid of these 3. And then what we have? 400. 75. And then this 1,000 kilos are gonna move over and spread over what? 9 tiles? So that's almost... It's almost an extra 100 kilos per tile. Maybe a little over actually, since it's 1,000 divided by 9. Right, so this happened because we took away the ice cold stuff here. It's fine. I may want to put this one... What is it? Put that there and there. Super. We'll figure out where the other one goes. It's just gonna drip right down, right? Alright, all of this is done. All of that is done. And we got like one piece of... And here comes the water. Alright, it's gonna be a little weird because we are pumping... No, okay, it's not weird. Never mind. We are just dumping it onto that other line. And... Next activity in 6 cycles. I don't think I can finish that in 6 cycles. Let's see, what I want to have is... let's see, this is... okay. Alright, so let's make a drawing, right? So this is the thing. And it's gonna run off down here. I want to have one piece of gas there. I didn't that's a different one. I don't want to do that. Okay, I did not do the thing. All right, I'm gonna go have a look. What are they called? Not that one. Not that one. Okay. That's the one. Right. So what we want to have is we need this, and then a door there, and then boom, boom. And then we need one piece of gas here and a different piece of gas there. And then all liquid down here. All right, here we go. Buildings, delete. All right, water is flowing. It is. It's fine. Okay. It is toasty enough so that there's no freezing. All right. So what are we looking for? We're looking to have one. First of all, sweep that. We can get rid of those ladders. We're gonna need these two. Technically, we don't need that one. And we're gonna need that. Let's leave this one alone. And we're gonna need a door. And airflow tiles. All right, and we're gonna need to get like one piece of gonna need one piece of hydrogen. Technically, we don't even need hydrogen. It just needs to be not carbon dioxide. Because carbon dioxide is what we already have. It is easier if we have okay, now this is what we're gonna do. Rather than building pipe forever, we're gonna do canister. Canister drainer. Of course, we need to research that. Let's put that to the forefront. And then let's make sure that our research is... Chip, what are you doing? Chip has frozen a little bit. That's fine. Okay, we're gonna assume that we're gonna get this done. So we'll build this like so. We're gonna delete that, right? We're actually not gonna do that. We're gonna do like this. We can do that. All right, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna snip that and snip that. And gonna do like so, and there we go. All right. I am going to take this hydrogen gas, 7 kilos. We don't need that much, but it's, you know, we have it. We're gonna take that and we're gonna relocate it. We're gonna put it like right there. And ooh, look at all the crude oil we have. It's still freaking cold, but it's not gonna matter. They're not gonna like this. A hydro sensor. And wire. Nice. Now we have to be careful now. Do I have any more solid crude oil here? I have 24 tons of solid crude oil. That's a lot. Is that gonna overflow? 24 tons, right? If it's 800 kilos per, that's 24 tiles. Yeah, that's gonna go. Oof. Yeah, let's get this pumped out, man. This is oops. Okay, this one should pump if the send green signal if it's above 250 kilos. All right, it's gonna go in there. All right, temperature in here is 120 degrees. That doesn't feel right. All right, it is cooling off pretty quick though. Is there any way I can is there any way I can help with that? What do we got for temp shift plates that could be useful? Yeah, not aluminum ore. Let's try that. All right. So since they are in touch with these guys, we should be able to all right. Can we get that research done there, sir? All right. He was just stuck without the All right, so there's the hydrogen. We're gonna put that there. We're gonna get some hydrogen into this pipe, and then we can plop it in there. I don't have plastic. Don't have plastic yet. All right, we are getting petroleum. Since we have petroleum, we can get plastic. And with plastic, we can do everything and anything we want. I haven't. I do have it. It's right there. Polymer press. Let's make it out of gold. And put 2 like that. Plastic tile. We're gonna put in some aluminum tiles. And did I find like a small piece of ice? Do we still have that ice here? No, I think it's melted. Dang it. Alright, do we have another piece of ice somewhere? Not too much. 900 kilos is more than I wanted. 4, 9. Let's do that. It's really all I need is just to have a little bit of ice up there. Okay. Research is happening. Do I have to close this off now? How much more do we have down here? I don't see any more solid crude oil. I think we're okay. We are going to do this. Right, let's take a look at the temperature here now. This temperature plate is 26 degrees. And that really just saps the heat out of all this hot gas. And then we can put those in. And that should help even more. Also because, you know, this is -17 and that cools things up over here. So let's clean up this. We now have extra. it looks like we have avoided a massive blowout of crude oil. Okay. While we're here, let's do that. Do we really need it to be... No, we don't need it to be that warm. Minus 20. I don't need to heat this up more than just enough for it to melt. Okay. And we should also put in a tank for petroleum. All right, let's where can we put in a tank for petroleum? Hold on, how hot is this? Oh, it's pretty hot. This guy. Okay. All right, we're gonna do this. Okay, like so, and we're also going to do that. And of course, all right, we don't actually need to have a big power transformer on that. We'll just use this one. That's nice. We'll put that in, and then we'll just do some regular okay, we do that. All right. And we're also gonna put in a temperature plate. We'll make it out of it doesn't need to be much. It just needs to be something that sits right there. That's gonna be nice and fancy. All right, this is gonna go like so. All right, let's make sure that we don't have any issue with gunk extraction. No. Uh, all right, we need to. What can we do with the? What else can we do with the gunk, man? Um, Gunk will turn into petroleum if we heat it up to a lot. All right, so that's basically like literally a petroleum boiler situation. Um, we can do this, I think. Yeah. We don't need that part anymore. That's fine. Um, Still waiting on, and we got it. Okay. Let's see. I need the canister drainer. Okay, we'll make it out of copper. Doesn't matter. We are gonna run into a problem here. Making some plastic. We should probably do that and oof. All right, so now here we have what we needed, a little bit of water. This is of course a problem now. We are gonna have to go ahead with the infinite storage for gases as well, because the flow of gas down here is insufficient to freeze it all. And even with, okay, even with this, there doesn't seem to be enough. Right, you can continue with this guy. We'll get some more carbon dioxide down that way. I still haven't. We didn't find the teleport room, did we? We still haven't found the teleport room. Where the frick is it? It's not there. I because this is space, I don't think it's here. It has to be over here then. Alright, I don't like this idea. It's very cold. Let's dig in there and see what we can find. There is not enough there. And this is the oil biome. I don't think it's down there either. Right, so this thing is built. We're gonna set it on hydrogen. And let's have a look at the temperature around here, specifically here. All right. The thimble read. Thimble read needs 22 to 37 and polluted water. This water is 24. That's good enough, isn't it? Let's put in 3 of these. We're gonna do thermal pipes and then regular pipes. Noise. Okay. We're gonna pop that. We're gonna get rid of the bridge. And then we'll see what we got in those. I just need one tile with gas in it. And we're gonna kill this. And make sure that nobody ever goes in there. Ever again. Alright, what do we got? The only problem we have is that there's a lot of carbon dioxide here. And there's no water here. But that's fine. We just have... No, don't do that. We just have to do that. This is gonna erupt soon. I'm a little bit... Okay. Let's dig that out. I'm gonna do this. Alright, Sonyar, what did you do? Plastic rock. We're gonna need to get some of this carbon dioxide out of here. I don't want to break into that. And we really should have a sensor in there. I don't care if it leaks out. It's fine. We should have a hydro sensor that sits right there. Okay. This one doesn't need to be anything special at all. It's fine. Alright, since we are replacing them from the inside, we don't need to go on the outside. It's really weird how that happened, but that's fine. That's a replacement tile, and this is the built tile, so maybe that has something to do with it. Let's close that up as well. And come on, let's close that. And these two as well. Don't really need a tile there. We're gonna do it anyways. That is not a high priority tile. We'll do it like this. Only send a green sign if it's more than 500, 250 kilos of liquid in this one. That's fine. Why did that one turn like that again? And because it's so cold, we may actually need to put insulated tiles around it. And now the thing is, I want to take this water and drop it in here. Can I put a plumbing liquid vent? I cannot. Alright, so we're gonna build that up a little. We don't really care what it is over there. Alright. Okay, we're gonna build another ladder here. We're gonna dig this out after all of it. And even a little bit further. Except for that one. It's fine. Alright. And then what do we have for rocks? Just pure igneous rock on the outside. Alright, we'll do this. Don't mess this up, guys. Alright, it looks like we probably got these covered. At least most of it. We do need to move this ladder over one. Of course we do. And we actually did manage to get this trapped in here. Assuming that we actually get to keep this warm enough. I can't actually do that. Alright, what we're gonna do is we're gonna do this. Okay, and then we're gonna put a vent on that. And then we're gonna put a tile on there. Fantastic. No, no, no. Don't build that yet. Right, so the problem now, of course, is this all froze again. All right, this is warmer though, and all right, we're gonna have to. It's fine. Oh, there's all this freaking carbon dioxide from this. There is no stopping that. Alright, how much plastic do we have? Plenty. Alright, let's turn these guys off. Alright. right, and then now we're gonna seal this off all the way up here. Okay, and then we're gonna seal that off. We're gonna get rid of this bridge. I don't want any more dupes right now, although that could have been nice. We'll do a snazzy suit. Okay. Alright, so there's that, and then there's this. And let's make this happen. I mean, we probably could have made like one big giant pool. They're so close. But that's gonna have to be something in the future. And it's way past my... Okay. We are going to have to do this. And that. You know what? Yeah, we have to dig that out. Fine. Alright, so now here we have a different thing happening. This water is relatively warm. Compared to its freezing temperature. But I need to squeeze this gas out of here. How much do we have here now? We're gonna pop that open so that thing trapped gas has a way out. For now. But because this is relatively warm, it should prevent this from freezing, which should keep this liquid here forever. The only thing is I need a different gas there. How are we gonna make that happen? Okay. All right. I don't know why we are disinfecting that. If I deconstruct that, there's 8 kilos of carbon dioxide in here. All right, so let's open things up a little bit. Okay, so now this is gonna escape. Okay. If I deconstruct that, some of this will hopefully also escape. All right, what if we put it back in? That one is still overpressured because it's 3 kilos. All right, my carbon dioxide crusher is still working. Okay, we have an unfortunate liquid rock here. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm just gonna ban this spammer. I don't think you see him, but it's all right. All right, we are gonna have to. We did have a little bit, it looks like, of crude oil. This one is sweep only. Okay. Can we do a sweep only on liquefiable solid crude oil? Okay. There isn't a lot. That's fine. Should we dig this up? So we can have this carbon dioxide drop down here and freeze. we're gonna put in put those in like here. And also like and then we're gonna mop this. I don't want to walk in it. How are we doing over here? What do we have? Alright, now we have the opposite problem. Because now we have no gas at all. Okay, so now we have to stop the water. We can put the tile back. Okay. All right. We may have to yeah, that's not the issue. Are we gonna put in a temporary tank over here? We're gonna say go that way, and if you can't, go into the tank. We'll figure it out. We just need to get rid of this water so we can get these two tiles empty. And that probably means we need to get rid of that because I want this gas in here. Well, I want one of those in there. All right. So right. Go that way, and if you can't go that way, go that way. And then we can do this. And then we'll just cycle it around. It is a bit unfortunate that we have I really wanted to do that too. We're gonna have to start with some infinite gas storage too, particularly for carbon dioxide and also natural gas, because these are now overpressured. Well, this one isn't yet, but this one is overpressured, and what we're losing gas, right? And we have plastic now. We can do high pressure vents. Okay, let's dig out for some infinite storage. I don't really need to get over that way. Okay. Right, it was a good thing we actually got up here. Let's just grab some salt water. Why not? Let's see. We did bring this up. I want to put in thimble reeds. All right. And we're gonna do this and snip. We can cancel that. And yes. Okay. So it is gonna cost us some polluted water, but it's fine. We should have enough. All right, look at this. We're getting there. How much water is in there? All right, let's try it and see where it goes. Oh, is that jackpot? It could be jackpot. Jackpot disappeared. I don't care if it's hydrogen or polluted oxygen. Doesn't matter to me. I just need it to be one or the other. And it looks like we're gonna be... it's too much. That isn't gonna help though, because there's like way more carbon dioxide here than what we'd like to see. And it just doesn't have anywhere to go. And now this is full. Which is less than ideal. Gonna have to put in a second tank. All right. So these should be growing. We should get should be able to make suits. Which, you know, is somebody's trapped. Who's trapped? How are you trapped? And why are you trapped in there? All right, move over there. We'll figure out a way of getting you out. Do we have any useful rock? We have igneous. Okay. All right, it's fine. Everyone's fine. All right. Let's plan our infinite storage. Let's see. These guys need a switch. One for you, one for you. Boom, boom. Okay. I'm gonna need some power in here. Kind of feel like you're on the wrong side of the wall, but it's, I guess it's okay. All right. How are we doing over here? Let's take a look. We have way too much carbon dioxide, way too much carbon dioxide, even more carbon dioxide. I wonder if we even need to have them. Why do we need a door? Can't we just use... No, we can't use the airport tile because we need to keep that gas there. Of course we do. Let's try it now. Just see what happens. We have seemingly a lot of carbon dioxide trapped down there. And if I can get that polluted oxygen to sit there, then we'll be golden. Come on. RNG. We are saved by the RNG. We now have trapped that 900 grams of oxygen there. All right, we're saved. All right, let's put that in. We can now do this to put some warm water in. And then okay. We can get rid of this. Have all this water. I think what we're gonna do, we're just gonna tap it on there. Right, so that's essentially our infinite storage of that. And let's do a bottle emptier. We're gonna grab some mercury. Okay. We need, before we close this up, we need, of course, this. And we're gonna need it's probably not gonna need all of those, but here we are. All right, liquid mercury. Out. This is gonna go onto here. This is gonna go on there. Perfect. And no. We're gonna put in a high pressure. I'm gonna need to make some more metal. All right. let's see. We're gonna turn these off. And do we actually have mercury up here? We do. We don't need that. Feels like competition. And let's do not enough materials. That's fine. We'll find some more. Do we have more? That's cinnabar. Phosphorus. Cinnabar. Mercury. Look at that. That's a nice spot. Do we have any other mercury? We have a little bit over here. What's this? Polluted water vent. We'll grab a little bit of mercury from there. New printables. Gotta stop with the printables, man. Alright. A little paranoid, but it seems to be okay. So this will fill up this, and that will act as a backfill in case we run out of water here. Okay, I am going to get down there, and we're gonna do that. Alright, we have crude oil. Alright. Didn't pay attention to that, and then suddenly now we have a ton of this. So let's mop this up until we get down to a decent amount. Alright, let's mop some more. Alright, and now we can close that up, hopefully. Let's see. Let's close those. Let's leave them open just in case something bad happens when we close this up. Come on. And yeah, we need we need this one. All right, it is. That seems to be fine. Now we just need to make a vacuum. How much air do we have in here? It's not too bad. We're already looking like it's gonna be good. All right, we have achieved vacuum. All right, and then we can take this and put over there, and we can cut that and put a bridge on it. And also hook it up there, and then we'll see how it goes. We have enough gas in there anyways. All right, come on, guys. Let's see. Let's turn these off. Not that it really matters. I just need to get pressure in there. Okay, I guess we didn't turn them off. All right. Now we have infinite storage of natural gas. This is nice and cold on this side of things and kind of hot on that side of things, and it's fine. This guy is minus 15. And kind of feels like we're missing something here. All right, we're having trouble because of this. Okay, that's fine. It's all right. Where are we on the gas over here? It is a little scary. But let's do this. I'm gonna put in a high pressure vent right there. And then we're just gonna do this. And we have to make it a bit of a priority. Okay. All right, we need ladder. Okay. It's fine, everything will be fine. All right, so let's see. All of this carbon dioxide sinking down here. These plants are doing their job, converting it to oxalate. get rid of this, and we can get rid of that, and we can get rid of that weirdo. And we can turn these on. We got 30 kilos per tile in there. Alright, it's a little weird that it goes around in a loop, but you know, whatever. And also, it's a little strange that it stops every now and then. What have we got in here? 2,500 kilos. Nice. Okay. Really? Just need one more, buddy. One more. Okay. So this is nice and cold. It gets chilled as we move along. Albeit kind of slowly. And then it's gonna drop out here and freeze. You see there's like drops. And it's just gonna flow down here where it's nice and cold. And we got some mercury. Okay. Why do we have water in here? What happened? Where did all that water come from? Is there too much to, there's too much to, yeah. Must have been some ice up here, man. Okay, here's what we're gonna do first. We're gonna put that pile in. Then once that's in, we can put in a mesh tile there. Okay, we're gonna put in the mesh tile here. And then we'll just try and mop up as best as we can. It'll be fine. All right, so we do need a refinery. All right, we're gonna do this, right? And we're gonna do it like this. And That's fine. I don't want to heat this up too much. I just need to get a little bit of steel. So that I can get an aqua tuner. All right, we did dig in here a little bit, but obviously not too far. Do we have any cool stuff up here? Got some igneous. Right, let's dig in there. There's igneous rock. We can dig through this iron. We can do igneous rock bridge over here. And we'll just dig in through this. Let's see if we can find that stupid teleporter. Okay, we're gonna also I'm gonna put in a high pressure for that, and I'm gonna get some of these junk gases out of here. We're only gonna do one little pump though. Like so. Yeah. All right, and I'm gonna take this green wire, move over there, and this goes. Let's not do the bend if we don't have to. All right, like that. Boom, done. New printables again? It's like never ending, man. Okay. All right, we're gonna put that there. Probably dig this out like so. Alright, the only downside here is if this thing explodes, it's gonna be ugly. So we may want to actually put this in on here. We're gonna do that. We're gonna do that like so. Poof. Done. And then we'll just pump it in here. Okay. The plan with the refinery is that we will take liquid from there, which is relatively cold. And then we'll dump it down there. Probably gonna do this. The warmish water will hit here. Yeah, that sounds fine. And plastic. I've got a ton of plastic. Do we want to run some plastic? Actually running very low on crude oil. Why isn't... Okay, yeah, we need a higher temperature. If the temperature is below 0, then go. Okay, that's fine. Alright, we're gonna dump in a lot of heat here to get that melted. Alright. And we're gonna need some power for this guy. Okay. So let's put in a thingamabob for that. Put that in there. Let me get a red wire. Oops. That's fine. We gotta make more copper. Okay, we're gonna jump over there and over there, and then we're done. Okay, can we hurry this one? And a little bit of this. At least down to the ice. This isn't even freezing anymore. Okay, that's fine. Now, how much do we need for the plastic ladder? 50. It's okay. It's all right. We'll get it done. We'll just turn one of these off. We may have to dig out some more petroleum. Don't like that because it's... but it is what it is, right? Alright, so here's the thing. Alright, liquid car, that's 48. Alright, so if I put this liquid block back in place. There's these 300 grams of crude oil. It's gonna create a liquid lock that prevents whatever's over here to get in here, right? And then if I go this way, we'll get this warm crude oil to go this way. Let's hurry up on that one. I don't want an explosion of carbon dioxide. Come on. Okay. So now we have a liquid lock. Whatever's down here cannot get through of gas. So if all the frozen carbon dioxide down here melts because of all this warm crude oil, then that's okay. We'll go and do that. We're gonna solve this puzzle. This is probably the one where everything needs to be flipped, yeah? Alright, that's a lot of crude oil. I think we'll do this. Right, we have the plastic ladder. That's fantastic. We are pumping this stuff down here, which is gonna put a lot of it into the crusher. Whatever's in here may either thaw out or freeze. Did we? We did not like that one. Ceiling collapse. It's fine. Okay. Please construct this. Okay. Metal refinery. What do we need? We need a lot of aluminum, a lot of iron, and we should also go for steel. There's a lot of stuff I need before steel. Wow, a lot to be excessive. Okay, I just want to dig that out. That's it, just dig that out. No teleporter room. No teleporter room yet. Since that's space, I'm kind of gonna duck under it. Yeah, I'm most of the tiles are kind of modded, yeah. They're showing more of what material it is. What's the mod called? True tiles or something like that? So sandstone shows like little sand bricks. The igneous rock is like a gray brick thing, and then insulated is as the pink foam. Airflow tiles. It shows like the color of the metal. And I believe mesh tiles is the same thing. Metal tiles also have a color to indicate what metal it is. So it kind of helps you a little bit in figuring out what it is you put in there. Right. Can we get a little bit more copper ore, please? Just need those wires done. Okay, so now everything's gonna go down here into the crushing space. And that's fine. Can we put in a hydro sensor on this? Cannot. I mean, we can if we put it there. That'll be fine. Still no. We're not gonna dig through that. We're gonna go through here. I don't need the algae. I don't need the coal. But we are gonna have to start making some more space. Hey, there's another geyser up here. Chlorine gas vent. Yeah, we absolutely do not want that. That's fine. Right. We should grab another dupe once we get a minute. All right. What do we need? Aluminum? Right, let's do 2 tons of aluminum. 2 tons of copper. 2 tons of gold. And 2 tons of iron. Let's get that going. And we'll get 2 tons of refined carbon too. Can we please stop disinfecting that thing? All right, and let's see this guy. If it's over 500, yeah, that's fine. Let's do if it's above 500. Okay, so funny water loop at this point. All of this water gets dropped in here. Where it will drop into this infinite storage. It'll get pumped out into these tanks. And then this one will go to heat up our base. As well as to the spawn. And from here it goes into this, drops down here, gets chilled off, drops in here and gets pumped back up. Alright, I'm tired of... You have nothing to do but disinfect and... That's the idea over there. It's a little bit weird now. We got some water in there. I'm not sure if I like that. Does it matter? I don't really think so, as long as it doesn't prevent this guy from erupting. Did it freeze? Okay, so the ice is freezing. Yeah, the clean water is freezing. Okay. All right, we're out of crude oil. Not really. It's just, it doesn't wanna... It doesn't want to go out. We're gonna have to increase the temperature in here again, I guess. Well, let's make it a comfy 20 degrees in there. All right, so that system is still working. Really? We found another one of these buildings over here? Let's try and solve this one. Okay, this guy, this guy. And doors are open. And we can dig through those buildings and then go further. Did we find a teleport room? Yes, we did. Finally, here we are. Freaking freak, man. We waited so long for this. We did this. We did expose the top of that, but we don't care. Alright, what's this? Sandstone? Perfect. We're gonna do that. And then we can do this, use the sandstone to build up here. What's our destination? Rekeel. Oh, that's nice. We have, we have gold and cobalt over there. Okay. We're gonna have to send somebody over. Not now, but at some point. And we're gonna do an inspect. Okay. Can't do it on that one though. All right. Let's just dig through some of these. Noise. We're gonna dig that all the way out and 2 more down. Let's see, refined metal. It's helping. All right. What do we need to think about for putting someone over on a new world? We need someone who can dig, build, make the gear bomb, so that's medical. And also make batteries at the crafting station. I seem to have gone a little bit overboard on the oh geez, I didn't mean forever. All right, that's fine. Do we have anyone that's busted? No. We are gonna say fossil to lime. We can do that too. All right. New printable. That's a little bit more water than I had planned on. Alright, we can mop that at least. We can also mop this. I don't know what the... Want to get rid of that. Oh, okay. I wasn't paying attention to this guy. It's fine. It's fine. We'll be fine. Although I don't like water getting down here. Right, this liquid lock isn't really working very well because of the water. And it's just freezing, right? And then we get all these weird liquid interaction crap. All right, it'll be fine. Hey, here's one of these. At least that will give us some proper oil. I guess at some point. All right. Don't really like this, but we're gonna have to. It's fine. Right. Sandstone. Nice. Thimble, reed fiber. It's gonna. All right, we have 15 units. That's not a whole lot. This crude oil will not give it up. 31. How are we doing down here? 175 kilos. That will last us a minute. All right. This is not great. What happened? Is it because we had the water? Now all this water is just going to waste, and that's not cool. We're gonna get rid of those. And those. Gonna have to start that over. Yeah, these hatches aren't fed, so that's okay. Hold on. We have some sage hatches in here. We can feed those guys. Alright. Yes, I know. Everything is falling apart. Alright, we're gonna do this. We're gonna do that. I am also going to deconstruct that one. Not happy about this. We can't find a way back, you know. We can go through here. And it will flow through and back up in the pipes. Super. Alright, and then boom. I will do that. Oh, you guys are okay. We need to get rid of that water. That's gonna be such a pain. These are gonna be locked as well. Alright, so where are we most? Alright, so the water here is warm-ish, right? Ish. Okay. Let's do that. And we'll do this. Put in some insulated pipe. And okay, so if it melts, it will drip down here, and it will go down here, and it will certainly freeze down there. So that's fine, we'll do that. Let's also... let's see, the only water I want in here would be polluted water. Everything else is just gonna get lost. All right, I think we're gonna. Oh, we have too much water happening over here. Okay, so we're gonna lock all these. Okay. And then we can get the water out. All right, let's lock this one too. Why do we have critical power level? Are you stuck somewhere? You are trapped, you. Oh, geez, come on, man. What is this? It's like amateur hour over there. All right, good thing we have the super cinnabar slide. Incapacitated. Okay, that's fine. Somebody mop this water. All right. Just need one more. One more. And yeah, that's fine. Okay, we have polluted dirt. I mean, I don't know if I have polluted dirt, but if we have polluted dirt, it will go there. All right. Now we're sort of back here. That's still water. Okay. How are we on gas? Okay. We're gonna deconstruct the vents. We can open that up. And we'll put in a high pressure. All right, what do we need for? It doesn't matter. We didn't get one. I don't want to do the rolling thing. It's fine. We still have time. Okay, we're gonna put in a. Okay, I don't have enough plastic because I don't have enough. All right. Now we have crude oil. Can somebody get on this guy? I need plastic. I'm gonna put that in. Hopefully they'll prioritize that once one of these kicks in. All right, that's on. Somebody come in here and operate this one. All right. All right, excellent. We'll get a little bit more plastic. I still actually haven't eaten my treat yet because I've been busy. All right. Let's pick up some more crude oil. All right. Let's look at this guy. All right. If don't know why that's like that. All right. Okay. As long as it's polluted water, go up that way. If not, just drop right here. It will either freeze or drip down and freeze down here. It's fine. All right, so that's built. That's no good. All right, let's just put an insulated tile there. Because we still have this hydrogen, which is all I really need. Okay, one more. Let's go. All right, I'm a little tired of coffee. I've been drinking coffee all freaking morning. Let's switch with some water. Come on, somebody build this tile. The only issue is this tile. And since the water is apparently gone, I think we should be okay. All right, we have hopefully. Poof. All right. Now we have hydrogen and carbon dioxide, and they will never move. Okay. We're gonna pop that back in. Fantastic. This water is doing exactly like I wanted. I haven't really seen any action on that yet, but that's fine. Yeah, we have to figure out what we want to do with this. I don't really want to leave it like that. And there is definitely some ice here. All right, how, okay, so that's sealed off. Of course, this water is still an issue. Not really, though. We'll do that. That's the outer wall. here's another one. Another leaky oil fissure. Yeah, we hate that. Did we check this one? We did not check that one. Cobalt volcano. Okay. That's relatively easy to tame. Temperatures are getting almost comfortable in some areas. It's 16 degrees over here. Gonna have to start closing off some spots. Other spots we don't have to. We have to figure out where we want to put the suit access. I mean, I think the idea was that this one is the this floor marks the edge of the base. So somewhere on this floor okay. We also wanted the base to kind of end here, but we may have to include this little pocket here in the base. And then we can have them have to come in through that's ugly, but we can have them go through here into the docks and then down here to get into the rest. We'll just shut off this. We can do that right now. We can say you can't go in or out this door. All right, we can't have them run into the water for the plastic all the time. So we'll just do this. And we can just drop the plastic right here at the edge for now. Then they barely have to move in. We need some power. Yeah, we can just hook that onto the same system. Okay. I mean, it doesn't really matter. Everything is ugly on that side of things. Can we maybe cool it on that for a little bit? I would much rather get the cool ladders in the base. Yeah. It's like too late for a snack now. It's almost lunchtime. Okay. Do we have no, not really. It's just very, very slow at exchanging gases through this little hole. That's very hot. We're gonna get over there, but not closer than this. And all right. Can we give the crude oil a little bit of a priority? Let's see if we get a dupe. We didn't. All right, we can't use that guy. Oh shit. Oh. All right. Ulti. Construction, decreased athletic. No, that's not good. All right, then we got two. Suit training with decreased agriculture and cuisine. All right. Let's see. Stila. Why is it unreachable? Why is it unreachable? Oh, okay. That's why. All right, we should have all of that metal. Kind of feel like something is missing. Gold, yes, there we are. All right, and now I need 12 pieces of steel from one aqua tuner. So we're gonna make that. All right. And yes. Teleport. Let's see how it is over there. Okay. Let's dig this up first. Yeah, that's not great. Should have gotten the advanced medical booster. All right, it's fine. We'll figure it out. You can always just send her right back. I really just want a little bit of we can put in a ladder and dig out that. Really? It was sleepy time? Kind of feel like that's wrong. Let's have you... No sleepy time. Bionic power. Okay. Yeah, it's not a crisis, but we're gonna have to probably just send her right back. We need that. We're also gonna need... So let's see. Let's cancel this for now. Alright, and then power. Manual generator. Jumbo battery. Crafting station for batteries. And power wire. Okay. You're not really good at building, are you, huh? We're also gonna need a bathroom of sorts. Right, you just want to get her to finish that. And then we'll just send her right back. Because we need, she needs to have the medical thing so she can make the care bomb. Which is pretty useless without it. That was my mistake. Okay, let's do a little mesh tile. No, 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 no. No, absolutely not. No. Seriously? Let's do this. That thing first. Alright. Alright. We're going back. Okay, let's see. Do I have a medical? No. Alright. Somebody's gonna have to make the Alright, I guess I could have made it over there then. I thought I needed the other thingy. It's fine. Let's see. One thing we're gonna need. Kind of want to get rid of all of this water stuff here. Let me just mop it up. Well, I mean, I can't get down there, but can mop up most of it, and then we can fill that hole and mop up the rest. It is freezing. Alright, let's get rid of that. See what we can do. Yeah, I just don't know if we should be doing that or not. We're getting so much carbon dioxide out of these guys. 60, what is this one set to? Okay. Let's put that down to 30. I don't want that one to kick in until this is 30. Alright. That didn't really help much. This one should be plastic. The thing is that I don't have any liquids I can use for like really super hot stuff or super cold. So it's going to be difficult to kind of create a situation where we have enough resources to do like a petroleum boiler unless we use geothermal. There's another one of these guys. I got 2. There's usually 3. But we do have that leaky fissure. That's not, that's something else. All right, so that's 1, and that's 2, and that's 3. Okay. Not sure what would be a good spot for anything geothermal. Could be nice over here. We're going to dig through this, which is fine, and then we can use that to build the thing we need to build. At least the hot parts. We have this close by. We can just pump that in. We cannot use liquid carbon dioxide for an airlock. That wouldn't work. Let's worry about that later. We're gonna be some time in the future. Right, I guess the downside with this being here is that for building this, they have to go all the way around. Especially through this. Okay. Okay, we're gonna cinnabar that. And we're gonna do no, we'll just mop that. Is there some ice here? I don't see any ice. That's fine. We could also do this just to get rid of it here. And I think we're gonna move it up to the yeah, we're gonna move it just move it up there. That way it's in the base, but it's kind of out of the way. It's kind of nice and comfy this way, so we're gonna just put in a regular door. We probably are not gonna go out here. If we do, we can go this way and dig it out. We'll close this one as well. Just gotta keep an eye on it so we don't trap somebody on the outside. Okay. No, that doesn't work. Okay. Gonna sweep all of that. Crude oil sweep only. Nice. I did issue a huge sweep down here, but of course it wasn't gonna work. Okay, and let's prioritize this a little bit. We'll get rid of that. This is getting like warm enough to not be freezing anymore. That's a little annoying. Do I even have food storage? I do. It's not like we really care about the food storage for these guys. Alright, what the hey? That's not nice. Okay. Right, so now that one's done, we can I'll snip it there and we can get rid of this. So now we have plastic inside the base. Yeah, we're not doing any actual thing there. Alright, you can actually see the temperature going up on that. And whatever the temperature is in here, it also transfers in there. So this cools down this, and this also helps with that. So that works. Okay, we're all the way over to this guy. I still don't have actually an artist dupe that can do anything with that. So we can't do anything with that yet. How many stuff? How many? What the? Why is there a tame stone hatch down here? How did he get down here? Okay, so I cannot do that. Alright, we can wrangle that guy. I'll just grab two and get them moved up there. Let's see. What do we have the most of? 47, 109 tons of copper. All right, let's just crank out a bunch of copper. There's also a bunch of aluminum here that we can dig into. And we can set up a couple of incubators. No, that's probably fine. Here's what we're gonna do though. Alright. Timers. That's gonna be a pain. It's fine. We'll figure out a way of doing it. Hey, can we not make them out of gold? Alright, so copper, copper, and 2 over there. This one and that one. Alright, it's a little weird, but has to be done. Alright, we'll figure it out. Alright, let's just do that. And this one's going to be all the critter eggs. And stone hatch. And let's see. This one's gonna go up there. We still need to find out where we're gonna power that from. Looks like we're gonna power it from here. Make that out of iron. Swap it around. Yeah, let's just do this. And then do the green wire. Up here. I can snick to that thing. Alright. There we go. These should have 0 activation time at this point. Construction. This is very important. All right. That's fine. All right, it's lunchtime for me. It's been 4 hours. I think we're gonna have to call it quits there for today. It's only Thursday, so there's gonna be another day, another stream tomorrow. We can wrap some of these things on. I need to just look and see what we're doing and try and figure out what we're gonna do. To get some of these things more automated. The sweeping of crude oil isn't really working very well. It's a long ways to go. Although it's fast going down, but it's slow coming back up. But yeah, we're definitely going to have to put in the suits. We're going to have to figure this thing out so we can close that off somehow. And we need to get the air down to the suit docks. That's going to be here. And yeah, that's going to have to be the plan for tomorrow. But right now, it's game over.